We're live from Shieldwoods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York going up against Miami. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Nico Horner. And a pitch. Down the line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Around second now, going for three.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The relay to the plate. Slide. Save. On the board first, it's 1-0. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. In the air out to center. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle.
Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. And we're back. Now a chance for Derek Jeter. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And it is gone. And we are tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Benintendi up here. Fought off foul. Oh, 1 now. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Wanted second.
Yeah, on the tag. Got him.
Here's Nick Solak. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
2 down. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Ball.
Just missed. Soler, the runner at first with 2 gone. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That's worth the price of admission. It's 3-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Vinny Castilla digs in now. That to right. On the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ball. Park. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Leclerc back to work. Now one missed. Leclerc, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter,
1-1.
a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Out to short. Toss to Naylor. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a foul ball. And that one hammered. That's back there. Hits the top of the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jackson Merrill now at the plate.
No, that's in.
Inside, almost got him. That's towards center. Merrill drifts towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the inning, and here is Brent Rooker. The wide to kick the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Here's the kid, Jackson Merrill. His first major league hit happened in Korea during the Seoul series with the Padres.
Nearly 7,000 miles away from his hometown of Baltimore. He had to travel across the world for his first career hit, but I think that makes it even more special, Boog. What a cool moment that was for him.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Man at first, and now the catcher comes up to him. Jake Rogers.
Ball.
And that one just misses. A ball
One
and no strikes. And
Ball.
another ball.
Outside.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Makes his way towards it. And he makes the grab. And there's one down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Wong.
That's it out.
Over to first.
Hey,
Safe.
he's in there.
Benintendi to the plate. Doubled his first time up. Wouldn't
That's
chase
the ball.
that time. And there's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
That's
That's
a
the
little
ball
bit low. Next
Ball.
offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And
3-1.
another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to
He's out.
Slings to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. Top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nico Horner. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Brock Stewart. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that's
1-2.
down and away. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. Misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
Yeah.
Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bounce to the left side. Off balance feet. There's one. The double play ends it right here. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Miami taking on Arizona. All right, ready to go here. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. And he deals. And a foul ball. Strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. That's a hit. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the
That
first.
pitch is out.
Next offering is outside. That
2-1.
misses the zone. 2-1. Hard hit, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Toronto going up against Miami. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. Stepping in the long ball threat, Spencer Torkelson. And the pitch. The
Yeehaw! 0-1.
Comes up
2.
empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Ball
That's
one
the
there.
ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Nope. Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count
1-1.
1-1. Good eye
Ball.
in that spot. One out, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Derek Jeter will hit next. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. The wind and the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. And he's out on the tag. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. On the ground. And
Foul ball.
Foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first.
And no one can get there.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Into center. Rafaela settles under this one. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. This is Willie Castro.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Olé.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Right side. McCutchen running hard to get it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Second inning. Set to go. Now the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Just missed.
Down.
He gets there on a slide. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the center fielder, Cedane Rafaela.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
No, that's down.
First
Ball.
pitch misses. And there's a ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the top of the second. That's off the mark. 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New pitcher on here, Johan Oviedo. Just missed.
1-0.
Check swing, but he went too far.
1-1.
1-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead,
there's one. Over to Perez for the inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Nick Solak. As the lefty gets to work. There's a swing and a drive. That's bad. See you later. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami going up against Louisiana. Ready to go? Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. And here it comes. Foul ball there. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And now Chipper Jones. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Solak whips a throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And now, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop,
The pitch. That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. High in the air, out to right. Green gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. To third, Jones. Zips it across. 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Christian Yelich at the plate now. That's ball 1. This one high in the air to left center. Benintendi hustling after it. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Willie Castro.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels.
Feeds to second, out there, and two. What a play! Here's Nick Solak.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And that one hit to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. And they go down fast. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Wouldn't chase that time. Jet swing went around. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Got him. The wind of the pitch. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the second baseman, Nick Solak.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-1.
All tied up, bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed.
Ball. 1-1.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy driving.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Johan Oviedo. Here's Josh Young. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had a
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. Runner tags at second. Johan Rojas getting ready to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Ball.
And a good eye there.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender.
Oh, and a great catch with it. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. And a pitch. Not
one ball,
close
no
with that one, and that's ball 1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Just
that's the ball.
Missed.
Outside.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. The throw to second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit.
That's a foul ball.
And the right-hander deals.
That's a
Inside,
ball.
just missed. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And out number 1 on the grab. So the lineup flips over. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Banks off the wall. The throw in.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jones in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fastball for a strike. Benintendi, the runner at second with 1 away. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-1. Now here is Cal Raleigh.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that's outside.
This has been a rough inning,
1-1.
but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen.
2-1.
Somehow stop the bleeding.
Hit in the air, center field. Rojas in position. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Willie Castro. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's hard hit in the line. Yelich makes the grab. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing went around, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Derek Jeter. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped.
Oh, that got him.
Take your base.
No, I like his intent there to be aggressive with the slider and make sure he got it inside, but he just yanked it across his body. A little too much horizontal rotation with the upper body instead of north-south.
On the first, ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. We're live from Shield Woods Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Rochester going up against Miami. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. On the corner for a strike, and we are underway. That one misses. Ball one. Just off the inside edge. Here comes a pitch.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there.
3-1.
Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with it.
Giorgella steps in.
No, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
He's got it, and there's one down. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that one handled. The throw to second. Over to Perez for the inning-ending double play. We go to the bottom of the first. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. The wind to the pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. Liner snagged at first. Cal Raleigh digs in now.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Yeah!
And he swings and misses
No
at
ball.
the initial offering. Just
Outside
missed.
ball.
Righty delivers. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. This is Willie Castro. And a base hit right there. Raleigh around second, headed for third. Coming home. Relay throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one missing low.
1-1.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A massive home run. And they add on. It's 3-0. And it stays fair.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there.
Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting eighth, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Salvador Perez. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. In the dirt,
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it drops in. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. And that's a nice. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Jorge Soler. Soler started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Pulls that one foul. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one away. And now it's going to be number 10.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Thompson, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the second. New pitcher now, Lucas Sims. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
This one in the air, center field. Mitchell makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Digging in, Chili Davis. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. That's down and in.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Two out, space is empty. And they'll do it again. That one ripped. Way back there. And that is a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in.
He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Now pitching, Tyler Fulton.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the slider just misses. Off the mark there. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 so far. Rips that one to right. Soler makes the catch. And there are 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Perdomo on to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Sims back to work. Strike 1.
0-1.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. On the mound now, Tony Gonsolin.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And the pitch. Pitch out there, and now just 2 outs away. Geraldo Perdomo in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The other way, and it goes just foul. 1 out, base is empty. Towards first, Perez steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder, Chas McCormick. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout. Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami going up against Toronto. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Andrew Benintendi steps up. The wide to kick the pitch. That
Ball
misses. Ball 1. And there's the strike. That
Ball,
one
that's
inside, and it's 2-1. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Out of here. He wastes no time on this one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Liner, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know
Ball 3.
exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
This is Willie Castro.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
This one in the air, right field. He's under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops
I'm out.
over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores on the play. Here's Nick Solak. Out towards right center field, moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. Wouldn't chase that time. And that's downstairs and outside. Solak sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Cal Raleigh. And the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 2-1. Ken Griffey Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Gio Urshela. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that one ripped into right. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. 2 outs.
That's
all
a ball.
1 low. And another ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Laced to right center, base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Solak.
Ball, that's out.
Slider misses outside.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound. And the 1-0. And a strike in there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Benintendi is there. Brings it in. And the inning is, well, 1-run game, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball.
Pinches. In his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Nope.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two. And
Ball
that one is
inside.
inside. Kicks and fires. And a four-pitch walk.
Take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
So now a pinch hitter, Bo Bichette. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Now pitching. Adam Simber.
On the ground, right side, and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Benintendi up here. Fought off foul.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going
Ball
to be in
one.
the rotation. Or
1-0.
maybe a long relief guy to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Ball, that's out.
Those always feel great.
Jones in the box lays off for ball one. And
Inside,
another
ball
ball.
2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then
Ball
walk in or
inside.
on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to first
He's
in
out.
time. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Hard hit, right side. There for the
He's
out.
out.
Runner scores from third. Willie Castro will hit next.
Willie Castro.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Yelich at the dish. First
Nope,
pitch
outside.
doesn't find the zone. And a
Ball
good
two.
eye there.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Now pitching. Tanner Scott.
Say you win.
2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third, he will score. And the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Solak in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a foul ball. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Max Muncy at the dish. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Benintendi ranging after it. Nabs it, and there's one down. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Strike one to Kike Hernandez. Check swing, went around. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Next
Ball
offering
2.
is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count.
Nope,
He's going to
that's
have
foul.
to go to something else to get him out.
And that
Okay.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. On the ground, right side.
Nope, that's
And
foul.
that's just foul. The pitch. Up the middle. And
Got
that
him.
is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Sean Green. Scott back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And quick out number 1. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. The walk and a run scored his first time. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Base knock right field.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one lifted to left, and it drops in. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. One down. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Welcome into Date Palm Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Ducks and the Aliens. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The pitch. Rooker pulls that one down, and there's one down. Now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Hit hard, that gets through. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Cal Raleigh up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Here's a rocket out to left. Puts it away for the out. This is Willie Castro. Line drive, could be extra bases. They're waving Chipper home. He will score and they take the lead. 1-0. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Big RBI for him right there. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Castro at second with 2 down. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. The wind and the pitch. Hits the corner, and that is strike one. Next offering misses down and away. Slice to right. Takes a tumble and he hangs on. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Backed off the plate that time.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Line drive to short and caught. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Bounced up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Count
now, Mickey Moniak squirts away a little bit. Save! That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. The left-hander on now, Sam Hentges.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Here's Nick Solak. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-0. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. The rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Batting eighth, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Salvador Perez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
No strikes.
And here it comes. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. And he picks
On
him
the tag.
off.
Out.
Wow. Perez swings, and it's a deep fly ball left field. That one's well struck. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So the lineup flips over. Benintendi to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Now pitching, Aaron Miller.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Gary Sheffield. And he deals.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Out to short. Nice grab. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Batting,
Just Wade Boggs now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and Benintendi able to make the grab. That's out number 2. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Henches, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. Benintendi hustles to get it in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Sends it to Perez. Play made. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now Chipper Jones.
now pitching, get here,
The pitch. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Way inside. Jones gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air, left field, down the line. Marsh hauls it in, and there's one away. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Castro. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Man at first, one away. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So one out with two aboard. Christian Yelich digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Now pitching. Andrew Chafin.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
The right fielder.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ripped on a line, and foul ball. Ryan Thompson into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Solak makes the grab, one down. Back to the top of the lineup, Alfonso Soriano. Now at the plate, he's 0 for 1. Slider misses outside. Thompson is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Solak to first. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton Varsho. Foul ball.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Thompson is just one strike away.
Oh, that's upstairs.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs. Swing and a miss, and it got him. That's the ball game. The shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Miami taking on Houston. All right, ready to go here. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The wind to the pitch. Merrifield calls it in, and there's one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Now the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Can't handle an up-and-in fastball much better than that. I think he had to be sitting on something similar because it's very tough to adjust to a pitch like that if you're not looking for it.
Willie Castro now at the plate as he swings through strike one. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. And that one in the air center field. Tavares settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. Now it's Christian Yelich. That one ran inside, almost got him. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
That's inside. That's a hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. First and third, 2 away. Here's Nick Solak. Base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
Ouch, that one got him.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mounds. Giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself or he's not going to be out there much longer.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Base hit left field.
Olé.
Runner from second scores as they head on. It's 4-0.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Bo Bichette looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Merrifield gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Jimmy Rollins. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And the pitch. Clips the corner.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. And a pitch. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all. It's 4-1. And now it's Dalton Varsho. That one to first, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Varsho on at first, nobody out. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. First pitch just misses. That's down and in. A slider missed. Oviedo maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Nick Solak in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus? Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So here's Brown at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, Castro over to first, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Scott, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami taking on Houston. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher. Cal Raleigh.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball.
And that's off the inside
1-0.
edge. And that's how this game gets started. The next
the
offering
ball.
misses. And now 2-0. Here comes the pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And
That's
another
the ball. 3-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Righty delivers. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-0. Benintendi up here. And that'll get down for a hit.
Batting third. The third baseman.
Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Headed down the line. And it's off the wall, but foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Griffey drops step, ranges back. Oh! He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0. This is Willie Castro.
Taylor Rogers.
And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. The shortstop takes the ball. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one
missed. That's
misses.
the ball.
And the count is 3-1.
3-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
We got a full count.
And now the lefty drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out of here. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Corner. On to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Nick Solak. That one ripped left field. Hits the fence. Around first. Digging for 2. Safe at second.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it...
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Junior makes the grab for the second out.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And here's the first baseman, Salvador Perez. High fly ball down the left field line. Settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid. And he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Just off the inside edge.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
And a pitch. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes. But with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 ball,
Junior
1 strike.
at third. Sosa on at first with nobody out. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And now just a 2-run deficit. And now it's Christian Walker. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Adam Simber.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need...
Now this is through for a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
No,
this
that's
is inside. Going to count 1 and 2. And he can't make the play. Tags the runner for 1. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Anthony Santander at the plate. And fouled off. And now the 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball, that's it.
That one missing inside. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score this time. It's 4-4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Top of the second, leading off, Garrett Mitchell. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Bo Bichette. Big spot for him here. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Bounced out to short. Horner over to first. And Bichette is retired. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one almost got him. 1 out, base is empty. And fouled off. And that one finds its way through.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield.
That's
he
a ball.
drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
He's under it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one.
Now pitching. Raw. Silver.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Throws across the diamond, and they get the out on Jones. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. So now Simber will go back to work. Popped up. Solak under this one. And there's 1 down. Ken Griffey Jr. the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Sam Hentges gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Ball.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That one is absolutely belted. Oh, nice lunging grab. Here's a big power threat. Sammy Sosa.
Well, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
Whips it across, and it's a 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Willie Castro. The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it falls. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now it's Christian Yelich. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 7-4. Green
What?
swings through that one as he comes to the
0-1.
plate for the second time today.
You know, this group of hitters
That's a ball.
doing a good
That's
job
inside.
of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
That one hit to right. Sosa towards the line. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Salvador Perez. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Sosa makes the play. Out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense.
1 ball, no strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Varsho moving under it, and he makes the catch. And that is as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Cal Raleigh as the lefty gets to work. Henches, a 6'6" southpaw.
No balls,
he
one
features a
strike.
four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Now
That's a ball.
1-1.
1-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Drifts towards it. Corrals it. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Line drive, Adam in center field.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a
0-1.
very good at-bat.
Swing and a slow roller. Solak on to first. Ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles going up against Miami. Okay, all set to go. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. The pitch. Now one out to right. Green on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's some real power at the plate. Adam Dunn. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is down low.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone,
2 balls,
you'll be
1
asking
strike.
the umpire for a new baseball.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He powers that one out of here. It's 2-0. Gio Urshela to the plate. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next pitch is downstairs. Line drive. Come on.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Anthony Rizzo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch
outside.
misses outside. And the count is 2-0. And a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. On the ground, right side. A dive. He's got it. Nicely done for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's in there. Strike one.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
That one fouled off.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Benintendi to the plate. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. In the air, right field. And they get the out on Jones. And there's 2 away. This is Willie Castro.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
That one misses. 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Lawler tosses to first, and that's the inning. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Mark Vientos. So they bring on the veteran, Adam Ottavino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
No, that's
Kerry
it.
Carpenter stands in now, looks at that one inside. Lifted in the air down the left side. Snags it for the second out. And stepping in is the speedy Jordan Lawler. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Frank Thomas. Just a slow ground ball this time. Chipper fires to first. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Yelich at the dish. Luzardo back to work. Ball
No,
one
that
there.
missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in.
1-0.
And he spits on that one.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-1. And another ball. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2
Gonna really
strikes.
need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A towering shot, and we're starting over. It's 2-2. Nick Solak, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
1-0.
And there's a hit. And he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now a chance for
1-0.
Sean Green. And the first offering is not close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Kicks and fires. Swing
Strike
and a miss.
2.
And it's 1-2.
It might be time to
1-2.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one is absolutely belted, and that gets down in the corner. In comes the run from second. It's 3-2, and that's a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Vientos tosses
That's
across
it.
the first,
Hey.
and they get Perez for the out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Garrett Mitchell. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Bo Bichette looking to drive in a run with 1 out and a runner at third. On the ground, out to short. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Olé.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
At the plate, Cal Raleigh. That's out to center field. And there's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. He's already homered in this game. First pitch
that missed.
misses.
That's a ball.
Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those all.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs. And now the shortstop, Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Christian Yelich. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 9-2. Solak
No ball.
at the plate with
One strike.
2 away. Swings through that one. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. And they add a run. It's 10-2. And here is Sean Green. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That was blasted to the moon. It's 11-2. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. First time up, he grounded to third. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected
2-0.
offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see
That's
some
a
offense
ball.
coming up.
An offensive explosion this inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's the third out. Top half of the third inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. JT Brubaker on to pitch here.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. Solak whips a throw to first. And one away in the top of the third. Giorgella steps in. 0 for 1 so far. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. It's now 11-3. The relay, he's in there.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. The run scores from third. It's 11-4. And that one is off the top of the wall. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall.
And he can't make the play. Throw cut off to second. In there. That's a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way.
Boots it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. On the ground to first, Perez. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much as
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks taking on the Tigers. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the pitch. Outside low. And we're underway.
7-12.
So 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch.
Ball.
Just missed.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left side. Benintendi on the move. Squeezes it. 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And the first pitch
That's
misses
inside.
for ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. One out, base is empty. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
And they get the out on Jones. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That'll make it out of here. So 2 down, and now Willie Castro. Swing and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's Christian Yelich. Base hit, left center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Nick Solak. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Sean Green digs in now.
Now pitching. Tanner. Scott.
Just missed.
Pretty smart not
Ball
to serve
1, no
something up
strike.
for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Slings it
He's
across. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. This is Willie Castro. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 1-1. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. And he grounds 1 to the right side. Throws to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Nick Solak now in the box.
Oh,
Comes
one's
up
the count.
empty with a swing there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And
Ball
delivers
back
outside.
It's a good take.
Next
Whoa,
offering is
that's down.
downstairs. Tied up here in the early going. That
3-2.
one misses. 3-2 now. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. New arm out of the bullpen, Sam Hentges. He's into the game with the bases empty. Andrew Benintendi
0-1.
now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Inside, just missed. Pitch misses. 2-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one gets down for a hit.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Benintendi around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
And Winker is set down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Salvador Perez. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. So digging in, Garrett Mitchell. So now a pinch hitter, Bo Bichette. 1 out, the base is empty for him. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Just missed. That misses, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
And that one clips the corner. And he deals. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Cal Raleigh. That one's in there. Strike 1. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And here is Chipper Jones.
Ball. That's
First
inside.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball. That
Just
pitch is out.
missed. And
Ball.
that's
That's
off
inside.
the inside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. And the
That's
tying
ball 4.
run is on base. So 2 on with 2 away. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Elias Diaz. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air, right field. Sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Josh Harrison will hit next.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was out
0-1's
front
the
that
count.
time. Out towards right center field. Green on the move. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. That
Ball
one
1.
missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over
He's
to
out.
first. That's the inning. New inning getting started. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Willie Castro. This to center field. Griffey on his horse. Puts it away for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Christian Yelich. On the ground, right side. Solak puts the throw to first. Yelich out on the play. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Solak.
Hey.
That's in there, and that's strike one. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
One ball,
that skips
2
into there.
strikes.
Wouldn't
That's
chase
out.
that time. This could end it. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. A solo shot. It's 3-2. And now Sean Green to first, and this should do it. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Ducks and the Bandits. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. Profar has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. On a bounce right side, Morgan gathers and throws to first. And they get the out on Jones. Here's Nick Solak. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Jones whips it to first. And that is that. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And here it comes.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Chipper fires to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Out to short, McLean. They get the force, and that is the inning. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Bassett back to work. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Righty to the plate. And a count 1-2. And the righty deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Judge out on the play. And there's one down. Carlos Pena getting ready to hit.
Number 23, Carlos Pena.
Ground ball to the right side.
That ball's
down
foul.
the line, and it's foul. That one off the mark. 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a base hit on a line. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Now at the plate, Chili Davis.
Outside, that's the ball.
Outside, and that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. On its way to the corner. On the move towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands. It's foul. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is down low.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him.
Runner on the go. And that one handled. Fired to second. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. The wind and the pitch. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Profar is out. Here's Tim Anderson.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Brings it in, and that quickly 2 away. Joe Morgan, the next to hit.
Joe Morgan.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Byron Buxton.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's smacked on a line to center. Hauls it in. 1 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Blackman on a dead sprint. And there's 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Matt McClain. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Benintendi to the plate.
Your base
That's a
runner,
ball.
you got to stay dialed in here. Look for
Ball
anything
one, no
in the
strike.
dirt. Try your best.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Out second, out at second. As we go to the last of the third, and now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one is inside ball one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Got him. One gone here. Here's Chuck Nasty. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Digging in, Mickey Moniak.
Inside, ball one.
Ball one and a pitch inside.
That's
a
ball
little
two.
bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's just foul. Right-hander kick steals.
No,
And another
inside.
ball. Runner on the move. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Buxton brings it in with a nice running grab. So up next, Spencer Torkelson grounded out his first time. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's switch hitting third baseman. Oh, wow, what a stop. In time,
He's out.
got him. And we're back. Now here is Andrew Benintendi. He's 0 for 1. Farmer back to work. Runner takes off for third. The 0-1 just off the inside edge.
Ball.
And another ball.
2-1.
And a pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. Headed for the plate. One runs in. Benintendi makes the turn at second. Relay to third.
He's in there.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now, Chipper Jones. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
Did he
Started
go?
after it. Appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. And the 0-2. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags for home. In there safely. Nick Solak digs in now.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Blackman pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Anderson to
He's
first.
out.
That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Now he steps off and looks it back to second. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Evan Phillips.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Tying run at the plate. And
Nope,
that one hit
that's inside.
97 on the gun.
Aye.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base hit right field. Heading for the plate. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground to second, might be 2. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. So digging in, Tim Anderson. Flied to right his first time. Ground ball up the middle. Slides for the stop.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Now a huge...
Anderson runs. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. Runner goes again. In the air, center field. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Caught in a rundown now. The tag and gets the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton. Ready to go. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 27. The wind to kick the pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there
He's
easily.
And now, your 2024 Seattle Mariners. Roberts is straight away center. The batter, number 47. The batter, number 1. Olé! Olé! Now batting, number 47. Olé! The batter, number 1. Now batting, number 21.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Miami taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Nico Goodrum. Here comes a pitch. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And that one almost hit him. High fly ball, right field. Sizing this one up. And there's one away. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Now, Babe Ruth.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. Swung on, belted. Brennan going back on this one. And it's gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. One down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Fought off foul. Bieber in his 6th season, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Lifted in the air, right field. Fry makes the grab. And so in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. The wind of the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Right side. Polanco tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Andres Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Popped up left side on his way over. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2
2
strikes.
outs, base is empty. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's deep. Makes the catch up again. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Scott Barlow.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Carlos Santana,
Ball 1, no
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Lifted in the air right center field. Jimenez sizes this one up, and there's 1 down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
The second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Flips the corner. 0-1.
Backdoored him with
0-1.
the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And a pitch. Outs and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is gone. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Eli Morgan. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jet swing, now an appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Bounced up the middle. Jimenez sends it to first. Out number 3. Now it's going to be David Fry. The Guardians in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Sale back to work. Foul ball there.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Looking for the K. And now the center fielder, Will Brennan. Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Out there to center. Goodrum makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Gabriel Arias in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. To the right side, and that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. That. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sam Hentges. The pitch. That one drilled left field. Gone. Babe Ruth will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's 1 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 down, base is empty. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and the inning is here in Cleveland. Now it's the DH, number 30. That one almost got him. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rutschman makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
The catcher.
There's a strike. On the ground to short. Rollins tosses to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton. All right, ready to go here. Here's a big power threat. Nico Goodrum. The pitch. On a line out towards center. One away. Chipper Jones digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is going to go. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 1-0. So up next, Babe Ruth. Now a screamer into the outfield. Friedel pulls it down. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one popped up. And it falls. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Took him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Number 16 in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1 out. Base is empty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
Next offering is downstairs. Now a fly ball to right center. On the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. That's in there. That's strike 1. Sale, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Swing and a miss. Struck So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Lucas Sims.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 2-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So digging in, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ryan Reynolds here. Ripped on a line to center. Freedom makes the catch. To second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
That's a ball.
And ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Jake Frazier, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Reynolds gets under it. He's got it. 2 away. Now batting Jamer Candelario.
The first baseman, Jamer Candelario.
That's in there. And it's 0-1. And the pitch is outside. Out. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through it. And pitching change here, Alexis Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing is a player you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Right-handed reliever. And that one hammered. And in 1 hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay, the tag, and he's out, trying for 3. So the lineup flips over. And now here is Nico Goodrum. Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. That's long gone. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Up the middle, and that one handled. And they get the out on Jones. So 2 down now, and here is Babe Ruth.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Spencer Steer. There's a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the leadoff man aboard. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Well, the leadoff
Runner takes off. Out to short, Rollins. Jump throw across his body.
He's out of there.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. To the right side, Polanco. And they're down to their last out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
De La Cruz batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Diamond Dynasty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Nico Goodrum. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Renfroe with a quick throw back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Upstairs.
No strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
High fly ball down the left field line. Isbell reaching back towards the wall. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 2-1. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
Olé.
He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one is absolutely belted. Renfroe moving back for him. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Lugo calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That one ripped. Way back there. Gone. He hammers one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 4-0. Base is empty with 2 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Base hit, center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Here's Garrett Hampson as the lefty gets to work. That's in for a strike. Hampson goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
1 down, base is empty.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Sale delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one off the outside edge. Strike. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, Ryan Reynolds here. And he deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline. So, man aboard. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Fly ball down the line. Sizing this one up. Nabs it. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Nico Goodrum up here. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the right-hander deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And here it comes. Swing and a ball popped up. Sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out. Next is the Royals catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Polanco throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Sale ready. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. At the bullpen is Will Smith.
Number 31. Will Smith.
Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. A double and a run scored his first time up. Here comes a pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. The throw to third. And he's out trying for 3. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. He's already homered here in this one. And there's the strike. Bases empty, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance, and it is gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1. No question about this one. It's out of here. James MacArthur gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
66.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And the batter now, Carlos Santana. Bounce to the right, Pasquantino. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
The Royals with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third.
Ball 1.
Next pitch downstairs. Now
1 ball.
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
In the air, right side. Marte should have it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Last chance for the Royals. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Nico Goodrum up here. And the pitch. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it on his own. And a quick out, number one. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. That one the other way. And they get the out on Jones. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Line drive, knocks it down.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Sonny Gray checks on the runner. Ruth back in standing. In the air, left field. Nootbaar moves under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. The pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Brings it in. One up, one down. And here comes Tommy Edman. And that's in for a strike. That one in the dirt. And the count is 1-2. Bounce to the right side. Polanco. And they get Edman for the out. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
On the inside corner for a strike. Contreras goes 6'1", 225 pounds. And he was born in Venezuela. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1-2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. In the air to left center. Reynolds on the run. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Back here in St. Louis, second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Edman in position. Brings it in, and there's one down. So now here's the DH, Carlos Santana.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now this is in the air down the line. Could be extra bases. Throw comes into second, and he'll pull into second safely.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Now the go-ahead run.
John King comes on now. So up next, Jorge Polanco. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1's the count.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the second. Check swing. He went. That is strike two.
0-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now two away. Brian Reynolds here.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch misses.
Ball one.
Runner
no
at
strike.
third, two away.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Back, gone. Ryan Reynolds leaves the yard. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll... Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hey!
On the corner for a strike.
No ball,
and the count is 0-2. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Here's Nolan Gorman. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a swing and a miss, and one gone. And that one clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Brendan Donovan in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. To start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 64.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Edman ranging back. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
2 bases, everybody.
So a man aboard, and now it's switch hitting third. Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Man at second. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really happy.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Babe Ruth, the next to hit. And he's already singled in this game. On the ground, Gorman. The throw to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's Adley Rutschman.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Gorman settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 down. So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1. This one smashed down the right field line. And base hit. The throw into second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The tag, and he's out. And that. Back here in St. Louis. And now it's Ivan Herrera. And a pitch. On the ground to first. And that chance handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Stepping in, Lars Nootbaar. Outside corner, there's a strike.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Counts 1-0.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. At the belt fires. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Good eye right there. 195 to finish him off. 1 out left for the Cardinals. Tommy Edman at the plate. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. And the batter now, Nico Goodrum. The pitch. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Chipper Jones in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Righty to the plate, and that one is inside. Left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That one way inside.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Popped up. He's under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Outside low. And that's ball 1. The pitch. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And You'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
At the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Sam Bachman. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Angel Stadium, Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Right through there for a strike. Sale in his 14th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. One up, one down. Here's Kevin Pillar.
The right fielder.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. That one fouled off. And now the lefty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck. Back in Anaheim. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Going, gone. Here's Ketel Marte. That's a laser base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's out on the tag. Back to the top of the lineup, Nico Goodrum up here. That misses.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. The wind and the pitch. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That was blasted to the moon. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Matt Moore takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They go back to back, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. And now Babe Ruth. Line drive, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. A switch hitter batting right. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. The new pitcher in the game, Adam Simber.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Taylor Ward. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Brandon Drury to the plate. Swing and a miss.
Your ball,
was out
one
front
strike.
that time. It's the outside corner with that one. Pitch misses there, and a count 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2.
Ward stands at first with one out. Pitch misses, and now 3-2.
Full count.
In the air out to center. Goodrum under it. Makes the grab. Man at first. And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Carlos Santana. And that one pulled foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good.
The tag, and he's out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's on its way. And it's out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 1-1.
Simber is ready. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The tag, and that's out number 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Joe Adell. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Into center. Goodrum has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels.
0-1.
And a pitch. And he swings through that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Base hit. Rendon makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here is line drive base hit right field. In comes the run from third. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. So first and second with one man gone. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And Sale deals. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. And
That's the ball.
downstairs.
That's down.
On the ground to the
Foul
left.
ball.
And foul ball.
Ball
Just
outside.
Now 2-2. That's down
Full
and
count.
in. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's one.
Hey,
Not in time
yeah.
to first. It's a fielder's choice. Angels down to their final out. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that'll do it.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead.
Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami and the Washington Nationals. Nico Goodrum up here. And a pitch. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. What a start to this one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chipper Jones
Down, ball.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Well struck, right field. Call. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Stepping in the long ball threat, Babe Ruth.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
And that one hammered. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Around second now, going for 3. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. That's not coming back. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Bounced up the middle. Throws it away. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Got him.
Carlos Santana now at the plate. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back in Washington, D.C. Now a chance for number 30.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
There's a strike. Sale. In his 14th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. For the K. Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett. That's down and in. A slider missed. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals.
What?
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
2 balls,
2.
2 strikes.
This to third. Jones throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
C.J. Abrams in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Robert Garcia on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Polanco around second. And he's out on the track. Ryan Reynolds here. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
Line drive, Adam in center field. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. At the wall, can't make the catch, but I think he brought it back. And it's gone. It deflected off of him and over for a home run. And here is Nico Goodrum. Short hop liner, handled it short. Abrams tosses to first. And back here in Nationals Park. Now it's the DH, Lane Thomas. And first offering is fouled off.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Sale delivers. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 1 away. Now it's Nick Senzel. And the slider just misses.
1 ball,
Base
no
is
strikes.
empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And he chases that one. And now 2 gone. And now up for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. Inside, just missed. And now
Ball.
2 balls and a strike. Wouldn't
That's the
chase
ball.
that time.
3-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jacob Barnes. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Flied to right his first time. Here comes a pitch.
No, that
And
missed.
takes low for ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
This one in the air right field. On the move to the alley. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Call. Raging back towards the wall. Just missed it. As we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Alex Call.
Yeah!
And there's the strike. The 0-1
Ball
is
outside.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2's the count.
Bats and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Riley Adams. Bounce to the left side. Over to Roof. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Joey Meneses stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside. There's a strike. Sale is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one hit to first, and it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Garrett stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive, and that'll do it.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks going. Nico Goodrum up here. The wind to the pitch. Swung on, belted. Joe ranging back. Gone! Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. First offering misses badly for ball one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. High fly ball out into left center field. Reynolds trying to get there. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Here's Adley Rutschman. Out towards left center. Reynolds sizes this one up. Out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Jones, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, left field. And that is that. And stepping in is the speedy Leover Peguero.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. That one's in there. Strike 1. And that's outside. Out. 1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. It misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan Reynolds here. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Reynolds off of first with 2 away. Hard hit, right side. They take the force out. What a play. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Stratton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one high in the air to left center. Reynolds makes the grab, one down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Pulls that one foul. Stratton. He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now. And now, Brian Reynolds. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Ketel Marte. That one ripped. On the warning track. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. Sale ready.
Ball, that's out.
This
Ball,
is off the
it.
inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah.
Slider for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a
2
tricky
balls,
pitch.
2
If you don't
strikes.
finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Hits the corner. That's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a new pitcher on now. Brent Honeywell Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much.
Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. They get 1. Flies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Babe Ruth. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. It's a bomb. A massive home run. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman. And a base hit right there. Now he turns and heads for second. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's Joey Bart now. Towards first, and it goes just foul. Fought off foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Leover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. That's in there.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2. Popped up under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Last chance now for the Pirates. Up next for the Pirates, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Right through there for a strike. The Pirates down to their final strike.
Three.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
And our final line score.
Live from Oakland, California in the Bay Area. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Miami. Going up against the Oakland Athletics. Okay, all set to go. Nico Goodrum up here. And here it comes. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. The pitch. There's a strike. Geloff to first.
He's out.
1 out in the top of the first. So up next, Chipper Jones. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Laser base hit. Run scores
Hooray.
easily, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one is back. Pulls it in on the warning. Back in Oakland, and now Esteury Ruiz. The line to kick the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's ripped into the outfield. He's got it, and there's one down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Abraham Toro. Fly ball to right. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. That's in there, and that's strike one. Rooker, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Struck him out. Danny Jimenez into the game. Well, one-run game. Now here is Carlos Santana. The pitch. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Santana aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. And that is gone. Ryan Reynolds here. First pitch, not close.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Up the middle, Geloff. Not in time. He's safe. And they put the tag on him for the out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That was blasted to the moon. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-0. Number 65 on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones doubled in his first AB. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around first, digging for two. The tag, and he's out. And that is that. Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit. He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swinging. Next to hit, Ryan Noda. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Miguel Andujar. And a foul ball. 2 outs.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first. 2 outs, runner at first. This is J.J. Bleday.
Yeehaw.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2.
And that's in the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
The A's down by 4. Bottom half of inning number 2. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kyle Muller.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So,
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Oh, he gloves it, throws from his knees. On the money, nice play. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Liner, caught at second.
that at-bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
High fly ball, shallow right field. No trouble here, puts it away. Back here in the East Bay, bottom of the inning, digging in for Oakland, Zach Geloff. Sale back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Here's Logan Davidson. Up the middle, Polanco. On to first. And a couple of quick outs. The Athletics down to their last out. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
1 strike away. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Nico Goodrum up here. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Hauls it in for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman. High fly ball out to left field. Sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Brenton Doyle. Fouled off. He was late.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit by him for the K. Here's Charlie Blackmon. That one in triple digits. Martinez, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right-hander kicks, deals. 195 to finish him off. Ryan McMahon stands in now, looks at that one inside. Just missed.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike. Back here at Coors Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He powers that one out of here, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one ripped. And it's off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Base knock center field. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 2-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ryan Reynolds here. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Into the second deck it goes. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. Nick Mears gets handed the rock out of the pen. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one way inside. Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Nico Goodrum digs in now. He's 0 for 1. In the air out towards right center. Blackman makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Digging in, Chipper Jones. And he's already singled in this game. That one hammered center field. That's back. Out of here. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, number 56.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Round second, digging for third. He's not stopping. On his way home. Plays the play, and he's down. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's there. He's got it. And that bottom of the second. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 0-2 stays alive. The pitch out there, one away. Now here's Nolan Jones. That one in there across the letters. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Down on strikes. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Elias Diaz. And that clips the inside corner. There's a strike on the outside corner.
No balls,
2
2
down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Chopped left side. And he picks it up in foul territory. Ground ball right
that's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. Next
Oh, that's
pitch
low.
is in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Justin Lawrence.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 7.
Jorge Polanco will hit next. Grounder might be 2. On a second,
out.
they get 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. As we go to the last of the third, here's Michael Tolia. Martinez back to work. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 6-1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the breaking his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch
that's
misses.
down.
Ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. The 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. It misses. It's a strikeout. Rockies down to their last out. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hit to second, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Nico Goodrum up here. The pitch. Rips that one to right. One down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Chipper Jones, batting with one down, takes a strike. Out towards right center field, on the move to the gap. He's got it. 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Lifted in the air right center field. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Tommy Pham. And the pitch. That one lifted to left. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Corey Lee. That's a strike.
Pedro's one of the most dominant pitchers in the history of the game, Boog, and he's known for his excellent command of the baseball and a variety of pitches that always seems to confuse lineups.
1 out, bases empty. Goes down looking. And now it's Luis Robert. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Robert
measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in Cuba.
0-2 is the count.
And down on strikes. Back here on the south side. Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Rollins. And he deals. Swung on, belted. Robert on the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the DH, Carlos Santana.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And it's gone. He leaves the yard to right. It's 1-0. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tanner Banks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now, Jorge Polanco. That one opts against the fence. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
He was all over that one. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. Home run. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Ketel Marte now at the plate. That one pushed foul. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Robert makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Nico Goodrum. Now a screamer into the outfield. Fletcher brings it in for the 3rd. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Yoan Moncada in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Hey.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
When
No
you throw a
balls, 2
fastball
strikes.
by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swings through it, and number 60 gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jones
Ball 1,
in the
no
box
strike.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Now around second, going for third. And he's out on the tag. Next to hit, Babe Ruth. Doubled his first time up. That's hard hit in the line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rutschman retired. And that set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The 0-2. Fly ball center field. Goodrum coming on. And there's one away. So digging in, Corey Jolts. That one at triple digits. Next offering in there for a strike.
0-2.
Slider right there. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to
0-1's
it,
the
was
count.
able to yank it into the outfield.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2
These
is the
fans,
count.
they are ready to cheer about something.
That gets down for a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate.
Safe.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty
That's out.
frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
To second,
He's out.
there's one. That's a double
He's
play.
out.
The ball game is over. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from the
Mm-hmm.